tree so much. Oh, that is a big slime. Ah, 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 ah. Ah! 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 It's so fast! Why is it so fast? Okay. Oh, gee.
What a nice village. A shame if you damaged it.
Damn it, gun! Oh! Of course there's going to be a tactical nuke. I can find another bed. Are you kidding? Just want one good game. These are good. These are friends. These are allowed into the house. The 1% super creeper. It wasn't a nuke, it was just a super creeper. Why is there a dragon down? No one clipped that. That never happened. Yeah, there's not much I can do with the Sable right now, because, that. Heal, please. Pick up the souls, I'm pushing the A button, come on! Did it come off with two-hand? Of course, Gunhog should get you Baldur's Gate 3, Tyler. I mean, is it even a question anymore? I was saying, you know, Dark Souls 2 is pretty good and everything. Nope, completely changed my mind. Dark Souls 2 is absolute trash. There we go. Got the Doctor game done as fast as I possibly could, so we can get back to having fun again. No. Look who decided to show up. stuck. I'm dead. Well, love it when you're stuck in the wall. Yeah, I think I can break his poise with most of my light attacks. Sometimes it doesn't work. Like right there. I'm getting stuck on something that's rubber banding me back. Now I'm gonna get hit. Like there, I'm stuck on something again. All the pork chops, more pork chops. Shower me with your meat. Professor Pig. Are you lost? Are you lost? You're literally dead center of this ocean. Zoom. I did not zoom in as much as I was thinking it would. I'm gonna overflow. Ooh, ooh. Teleport. I thought I was gonna hit that. Oh, it goes through. I'd survive this drop, right? The answer was no. I would not survive that drop. Oh my god, yeah. I need to take care of those white guys. Hey, everyone. How are we doing tonight? Quickly going to chat. We got James coming in hot the first. Congrats on snagging that. And everything all set up here. Just give me one more moment. Good to hear. Alright, I think we got everything set. How'd my shop do? Another 4.2k. Nice. Rip my gold beanie. I'm sure someone will put that to good use now. Getting a lot of people coming in right now. I might keep it up for just a little bit longer. Yeah, Topaz went. Figured the Topaz would go. Pighead actually went. Okay. I was thinking that might be a little expensive, but it still went, so that's good. I was really hoping that Mithril Polearm was going to sell. 9k would have been really nice to get. I'm not sure about these green woodsman boots, because I saw these someone selling the exact same boots, but they sold them. It like literally sold for 2k. And that didn't make a lot of sense because you can buy them for 2K, so I was a little confused on how it sold for that much. But I figure I'd try to sell them for 1.2K. I think these will probably go for 900, would probably be more reasonable. A lot of these things are, I'm kind of selling, like I'm upselling these a fair amount. It's probably like a 10% upsell on them. But you also lose 3%, so that's why I have to sell them at a little bit more expensive than what I'd sell them to a normal store for. This is the thing I'm going to miss the most about once MapleStory goes live. And if anything, this might be what I spend on my Nexon, is these shops, because you have to pay like actual real life money to get these shops. So this might be one of the things that I actually invest in and get once in a while, is one of these shops. Just to try to help out the economy a little bit, because one of the things is like that helps the economy is keeping the money within the community. Like if you sell these to like a shop owner, then that item's kind of gone and someone has to pay like full price for it if they want to get it. Where you can sell it cheaper. It's cheaper for someone to buy it from you, plus you can go and make more money from it by selling it to someone else. So these help a lot with the economy and make the economy stronger. Which I think is why the economy is a little out of balance right now. This guy might be thinking of the mythical poem. Nope, didn't want it. The shop is getting a lot of people coming in. I've opened up my shop a few times in other places, and it has not been this popular. Like I just put this up like 2 hours ago. I probably got twice as many people as I had with a shop that I had open for like 12 hours. Didn't make as much money because I sold all my ores, you know, half my ores on the other shop. And I'm selling those for like 500 each. Topaz was more because it was a little bit rare, and I've seen Topaz go for 600 to 700. So, but yeah, I think the last I had the shop open overnight, and I sold maybe 6 or 7 items. Probably about as much as I sold here. But I got like 10K out of it. I also think it's really good here as well because there's a new quest that just came out today, which is what we're going to do on our stream. And it's like right below me. So this is a pretty high traffic area. You can kind of see it. We're right here, and the quest is right here, and then all those reds are all the people, so you can kind of see where it goes down. It goes down a bit, so it's like down there a little bit. A couple people are coming up here. Just gonna see if anyone's gonna drop by this shop here. Doesn't look like any of these people are, so I'm gonna close up the shop and we'll get our money. There we go. Let's get Twitch chat out here. Give me some food. Oh, I should really get some food before we go in there. You sell pet food, right? Let's grab 20. Should be good. It's gotta be one of those first two places. Speed boost here. Also, you'll note anyone who is on Twitch, if you're not on Twitch, feel free to join us over on Twitch, because there is a new channel point redemption. If you want to change up my look, and I can buy a piece of NX Cash stuff, so our cosmetics can look nicer, or more ugly. Feel free to redeem that. I think that's the only thing you need to do for the quest. See if you can go into that cave at all. You might be able to go into it. Might be have some scary stuff, but we'll see. Hopefully it's not just like super powerful stuff and we just get murdered. those are higher level stuff. Judging by how I just heard someone die. I don't think we should go in there right now. Yo, Toast, what's up? I did get a key. Fun fact, I'm not actually going bandits. I'm going assassin. It's just I haven't got any good equips yet until I'm 25. Toast, I feel like you probably played like MapleStory back in the day, right? I feel like you're someone who have played it back in the day. Yeah, so it feels a lot like the classic. Like, money is incredibly hard to come by. Like, that's the complaint I see from everyone, is that they don't have enough money to do anything. Oh yeah, I didn't really get too high up. I think 61 crossbowmen was my highest I got. Before it started, like, just not get fun anymore. But yeah, money's like a huge issue. Which is great because it makes you play smart. You can't just like jump in the middle of mobs and just mash the potion button, because that's just money you're wasting. But that's also the reason why I'm going kind of the bandit route right now, is because I don't want to spend money on throwing stars. Oh, I've been grinding those green mushies so much, and not a single panlet yet. So I think I'm moving on. Oh my god, I'm missing jumps. Getting glitched to the corner. Keep missing. It's time to off the chair to do this now. Hate the verticality sometimes. Drop out here quickly so I can get a little bit of a heal up. So I'm not leeching too much off of them here. Yeah, the right now mages feel incredibly OP. Toast. Like, there's not much of a downside to them right now. There, like, all my jumps from there. The biggest thing with mages before is they would still, like, they don't miss anymore, it feels like, and they do the most damage. And right now there's a meta called the lemon meta, which is the lemons are extremely cheap. It's 1 meso to 1 MP regain with them. So healing with lemons right now is kind of the go-to thing, which only buffs mages more. Like, it buffs people that rely on, like, have MP issues, which is what mages are. So they got like a buff from that, and then they got buffed to their accuracy, plus they do the most damage. So there's like the best of everything pretty much now. Like, the one thing that made them not good is now really good. Yeah. And honestly, assassins are probably the next best thing. Bowmen are really bad right now because their verticality is really bad when it comes to trying to attack. And like, assassins can kind of overcome that because you can jump and attack, or if you're a bowman you can't jump attack. Because see, like here, a bowman would not be able to hit that horny mushroom, where you can as a thief. Which, that shouldn't be happening. Like, bowmen should be the strongest when it comes to range. And then warriors are kind of still stuck with the same problem that they had long ago, where they just can't hit anything. So it naturally just feels really bad for them. Time for it to come in. Spin the blue pot to get a blue pot. Might go back to the green mushy spot. Just because I don't feel like the amount of MP and HP I burn here is worth the extra XP. Like, next level it probably will be worth it, but just not right now. Didn't jump, unfortunate. I think I get 42 XP from the horny mushrooms and 26 from these guys. I feel like this game's made... I mean, early game you can probably get away with a controller, but later on when you have like a million spells, like you're gonna want to have a keyboard. But this is like classic old school gaming where you have the arrow, you have to use the arrow keys. You don't have WASD. might have to go in the timeout room. It's feeling like there's not a lot of mobs left in the spawn here. Do one more up and down. Oh, actually, we might have decent spawn rates right now. It's spawning 2 on this platform. Can I get across here? Got lucky with 2 misses. Judging by the spawn rates now, I'm gonna have to go in the timeout room. Ow. I got forcibly pushed down to the timeout room. Oh, it's not even that. It's the original floor that has. Appreciate it, Toast. Enjoy your lurkies. Stupid slime. Please don't move. Thank you. crazy I didn't get hit there. So I mean, I think it's better XP doing it this way. Or it might not be better XP doing it this way, but it's just kind of more consistent. Now I don't have to go back to town, buy more pots, buy stars. It's just gonna be, I can make so much more money going like this. It's a lot more consistent. Leave him the upper floor because I'll probably get more value at the upper floor, I think, as an assassin. How long did it take me to get to 24? This has probably been 40-ish hours of gameplay time. Again, I'm not power leveling that fast too. Probably 40 or 50 hours. But I've barely used any pots, really. I've yet to buy any pots, we'll put it that way. And you can kind of see what I'm looking at right now with pot usage. Like if I wanted to go all assassin mode on them, I could probably level up much quicker. Screen mushroom. low on HP, so I need to be a little bit more safe. Just to speed this up a bit. There we go. You hurt, man. I have to feed you guys. There you go, Twitch chat. Someone fed you. Come on. Go through the ground. I think we're gonna have to go into the timeout room. The spawn rates have plummeted. Always seems to happen. Whenever you go and clear out the timeout room, someone comes up and then takes all of your spawns in. Do a little sit down and heal up here. Do a little ad break while we wait. lucky. It's so annoying when people do this. They just go through and clear out all the mobs and stuff. Messes up all the spawns that you have set up. I'm playing for 12 hours, I should take a break. Nah. Yeah, it's the guys in helmets. Clearing out those mobs, which is nice. See, that's what MapleStory is really good for as well. You can watch like a TV show or, you know, sporting event or something. And then during commercial breaks, come burn up all your mana and HP. Go find a safe spot, rest up. Watch the game or whatnot. Commercial comes up. Go back, burn up all your mana. By the time you burned up all your mana, you know, the game's back on. By the time the game goes back to commercial, you're full HP, full MP. Just have to check something there. Sapphires are still pretty good. I sold a sapphire for $450, which is above the 300 like minimum that I do. So is that emerald. Nice, we got both emerald and sapphire. Look at me making Pokemon references. Nice. Nice. I might do one last run down here. Try and leave this open for him when he comes back. Chat, I can get you some more food. There you go. Go down there and clear out the spot down there though. Do I make it in time? Yes. Okay, chat, I'm gonna heal up quickly here. And we'll go and put on an ad break while we wait. Because it's gonna take a couple minutes to heal up. It's gonna be a short break, be about a minute. And then we'll get back to grinding. Okay, unfortunately someone just came through and cleared out all the mobs again. So there's not gonna be a lot of anything here. So we're gonna have to go in the timeout room. Good. Let's remember to use my heal more. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna clear out all these dudes. I'm gonna move it to my shift button so I can see when it comes off cooldown. now I have a timer for when it comes off cooldown. All 3 on here. That's unfortunate. push that spawn off for a little bit. Maybe the guy I helped outlast needs a lot done. Another little resty rest up here. Throw up another quick little ad break. Oh, my mic got muted. I'm not going to discuss what my actual age is, but I'll put it this way. I was part of the beta for the original MapleStory beta. When MapleStory first came out. Exactly. And for anyone who's wondering kind of when MapleStory came out, I believe it came out in 2007. So do with that information what you would like. How's the night been so far, though, there, Gaybook? It's bad. Sweet, looks like you just finished all the stuff in the timeout land. Which means there's still tons of stuff you can get. Instead of it kind of being overpowering. heal up quickly here. With it just being a bunch of slimes, this isn't worth it. I haven't played mage at all, but mages feel very overpowered. As far as cleric's concerned, I believe cleric's been nerfed, or at least what makes you want to play cleric's been nerfed. I believe they've nerfed the heal. Like, it feels nerfed just being healed by them. You have to be like on top of them to heal them. You can't have like elevation difference. Like, for instance, if the cleric was right here and I'm right there, the cleric wouldn't be able to heal me because of this tiny elevation difference. But yeah, mages feel extremely overpowered right now. I don't see them going through the way they are to the full version, because they're like pretty much superior in every category. They have the best hit rate, they have the highest damage, and mana pots. Well, the actual pots aren't dirt cheap, but there's lemons, and they are dirt cheap for healing, or for mana usage. They're like half the cost of a blue pot, and they heal more mana than the blue pot. So pretty much like your only really limiting factor in it is like in a good state. So I think the biggest thing that they could do to fix them is to fix just how cheap it is to refill your mana. But once they do that, like, they'll still be the most powerful, but at least they're going to require a lot of money for upkeep. Yeah, I wonder how the handhelds feel. Just because, especially when you get to higher levels and stuff, like you're going to want to have a bunch of different key bindings. Heal up here. But yeah, healing is very rough. Interesting. I love that username. Might die. Yo, Jordan, what's up? Yeah, one thing though with the classic MapleStory compared to like newer MapleStory is they play completely different as well. Like it's a much slower grind. Money is very hard to come by. Because that was always the issue that you had with mages is you had no money. Like I remember when I played mage, 20 years ago and stuff. I was level 30 and I still had level 8 armor. Just because you have to prioritize either pots or armor. You can't have both. And playing mage without being able to use mana pots is very slow and tedious. Night, James. Appreciate you stopping by. I know it's late. Ooh. Double arrow drop. Honestly, I don't know, like, I haven't really seen any second job mages at all. So I don't know what the, what that all looks like yet. Yeah, I've seen a couple bandits. One thing actually, You might think that I'm a bandit, but when you look at my skills, I'm actually going the assassin route. The reason why I'm using melee right now is because it costs throwing stars. Like, throwing stars cost money to recharge, and I don't want to waste all my money on throwing stars. Might swap with this guy. Head down here. He had to go, okay. Fair enough. But yeah, like, so far I have yet to buy a single pot. All of my healing and stuff has been chair healing, or just, again, not using any skills that require mana other than my healing one, and I recovered mana passively. Yeah, the issue with trying to do every class is we only have a week, and I had less than the week because I got my beta key 2 days after the general public got it. Like, I don't think I was supposed to have a beta key originally because I only got the one email with the key, where you were supposed to get two. You're supposed to get an email saying you're in the beta and then an email with your key. I never got the email saying I was in the beta. I just got the email with the key. So the people that went to MapleCon and went to the PC Cafe event had a 4-day advantage on me, and the rest of the public had 2-day head start on me. But yeah, Classic MapleStory was all about resource management. Like, the people that had the most money and were successful generally were the ones that were the most had best resource management. And like, I can do it now, but before, when I couldn't hit these green mushies to knock them back, or like I only could knock them back every other hit, there was a lot of kiting. So like, do a hit, jump over them as they come at you, hit them when they're back, and you just have to do that to avoid getting hit. I don't think it was necessarily that they gave out so little keys as it was bots and scalpers got in on it. Because I do think there was, like, I've seen reports of one person literally having like 50 keys, like 50 to 100 keys. And apparently they just wrote up a script that made emails and created Nexon accounts to just farm keys. And because the keys were done in a lottery style, you know, they just kind of, it changed your odds of winning, kind of thing, of being able to get a key. And I think that's why I got a key so late, is because they realized that there's so many of these bot accounts that they need to start creating more keys, because these bots have just used up all the keys, kind of thing. But there were people selling keys for like $250, $300. Like, I saw some people were paying $500 for a beta key. Because I think they said that there was only going to be 5,000 keys that they're going to release. And of course, Maple Cafe and MapleCon are going to use up most of those. So there's only going to be a very few amount that was actually going to get sent out. And then when the bots get 90% of those keys. And I think that's what happened is they're scrambling because now they've already generated 5,000 keys. They are all set to go. And now all of a sudden now they have to make another like 5,000 keys to try to offset all these bots and stuff. So I think that's kind of what ended up happening. And that's why I got my keys so late, because they're mad scrambling trying to create new keys, find people to send it out to. But yeah, if I had more time, I'd probably maybe start a second one. But you have to consider it probably takes you about 2 to 4 hours, depending on how fast you're able to do it, to get to your first job advancement. So before you're even, like, if I were to start now, before you can even be a mage, it's gonna probably take me about 3 hours. If not 4 hours, because it's a mage and you're not gonna be putting stuff into strength. So if everyone went and did one class, if you're going to put at least 1 hour into each of the classes, you're looking at 20 hours of work for only like finding out what level 11 or 12 is going to be like with each of the classes. And when you only got so much time. And I guess the other thing that happened with me as well is when I got my key, it was the very end of the day of my quote-unquote weekend, because I don't get actual weekend days off. I have to work on weekends. So my 2 days off, it was at like the very end of it. It was like 5 o'clock when I got the key. So I only got like 3 or 4 hours on my weekend to start playing it. And then I've just been trying to get a couple games in after work here. One of the nice things though is I do work from home, which means on my coffee and lunch breaks, I have 100% been playing MapleStory. Can't do it while I'm working, but I have been skipping on lunch the last few days at work so I can have extra time to play MapleStory. Yeah, I really like the idea though that we're losing our characters, because like I said, because it's so classic MapleStory is such a resource intensive game mode kind of thing. If they mess up the economy, like they make it so it's too easy on the economy, it's not something you can go back with if your characters roll over, right? Which, to be perfectly honest, I find that the economy is actually a little bit too strong right now. I think it could be dummied down a little bit, but I think the reason why it is so strong right now is because all players have access to the player shops that normally cost NX. So when it comes to full release, not everyone's going to be able to have a shop anymore. And that's going to make the economy a lot worse. Well, not a lot worse, but a little bit worse. And I think with that minor, like that minor amount of it getting worse is going to kind of balance it out to be in a good spot. I see so many people complaining that the economy is bad and they need to increase the drop rates and stuff like that and increase the mesa rates, but I don't think they need to increase it at all. Like the current state it's in right now, I'd say it even needs to be lowered. But like I said, once those player shops are all gone and you only have the people that are spending NX to have them, I think that will put the economy like right at its sweet spot. Because I haven't bought any potions or anything like that, and I've only bought my weapons and stuff off of other player stores. And through my player store, I've probably made about 30k. So if you knock 30k off of that, it's about 90k, 90 to 100k. And that's not buying any potions, any armor. That's just straight getting stuff, like picking up money off the ground kind of thing. I think I've recharged my throwing stars 5 times. I think it's 150 years of recharge. So it's probably spent, let's say 1.5k on recharges of throwing stars, and I bought throwing stars to start, which I think was 3k. So yeah, honestly, I think the economy is in a pretty good spot. Are you able to sell stuff in the cash shops? I don't know if they will make that on release, but you can't do it here. Just because they give everyone essentially NX. And then there's some quests that you can do to get even more. I could show the cash shop kind of what it looks like. So you have leaf points, and then they gave you, I think, 5,000 to start. And then there's a quest that you can do every single day to get another 1,000. So yeah, these are like the main things. Nothing here. And you have like your weapon stuff, like hats. Oh, I'm gonna butcher your name. Is it Kenobi? What's up? How goes the day? But yeah, it's all kind of locked to you. You can't sell any of this stuff, but it doesn't really make a difference because you can just buy it from the NX shop anyways. And it's 100, like, it's 100 each, and I have 8,100. And I don't think I've actually done the quest yet, technically today. So I could get another 1,000 leaf points, which would be another 10 items. But yeah. Hard to say what it'll look like on release if you can sell NX items or not. I'm gonna bet that you can't. I just want to see if this works, because it wasn't working yesterday. That might have given me an extra slot. Remember if it was 2 scrolls or 1 scroll. Regardless, if that is an expansion, I'm pretty happy with that. Probably end up spending more of my leaf points on that. Yeah, once the beta ends, I'm going to be doing some more YouTube videos on everything on the beta. What I thought was good, what I thought could use improvements before final release. So if you want to see those, get subscribed. So that's a good place for level 20s. I'd say this is actually a pretty good place for level 20s. Soloing it might be a little bit difficult, but if you could get like a good party to kind of help you out, it'd be good. If you're looking to just blow through your pots and stuff and level pretty hard, this is a really good spot. But like if you're a lower level, that very bottom spot's a pretty good place because you've got a lot of safety and it's mostly slimes, so they're not going to hurt that much. And then as long as you have someone that can keep the spawns working, this is a pretty good spot if you're level 20. Like the spawns are pretty trash right now, but that's mostly because I'm not focusing on the bottom. But like down here, if you're level 20, it's great because if you stay here, you'll never have a green mushroom spawn on you. Only the slimes can get you, and then you can just melee from over here to hit the green mushroom. And then you can always drop down into here. I usually don't go down here because slimes aren't the best XP. It's only 12 compared to the 26 I get from the green mushrooms. But they're not going to hurt you as much down here. You can climb back up here. Let's give an example here. So you kind of go over here and then you can do this. And if you're a ranger, so if you have bows or you're going the assassin with the throwing stars, you can stand further back to make sure they're not in melee range. And you can just snipe them. And if you have like 3 or 4 people just clearing out the rest of the map for you, it's actually a really good training spot. And then as you level up to like 24 like us, then you can start really just going wherever you want to go. I don't really think there's a lot of pain points with the old MapleStory. I think it was a lot of pain points for modern gamers, I think was the issue. Because most people want to see their level go up fast, they want to see the damage go up fast kind of thing. And then they started to, you know, make the XP curve higher. They started increasing the amount of damage you do and stuff like that. So people can get that dopamine rush. And it's just, there's a lot of stuff that's had like old school elements to it. Like, best way I like to kind of compare it to, if you're looking for like more modern day examples and stuff, it's like comparing like an old like NES Zelda game to a new Zelda game that's like on the Switch or the Wii U or something like that. They're gonna be completely different, but there's nothing necessarily wrong with the older games, and if you try to fix kind of the quote-unquote problems that they had, they won't be as good because they'll lose kind of that old school charm. It's kind of like one of those, it has to be so bad it's good kind of thing. You have to have these bad things to actually make it good, and if you fix the bad things, then it's just kind of like a less good version of something else that is available nowadays. You think you're making it better, but then you're just making the bad parts that actually made the good parts better kind of thing. I don't know if that makes sense to a lot of people. And that's why I was like really worried when I first saw that they were doing like this classic MapleStory, because a lot of things that people were talking about, like they were adding quality of life things, and it's like, well, how much quality of life things are you adding? Because a lot of things that would be quality of life are actually going to make the game worse. And I'm very happy that a lot of stuff that I heard was going to be in the classic MapleStory isn't actually there. Like I heard they were going to be buffing up like XP rates and stuff like that. They, other than party XP, which is way overtuned right now, they didn't really change the XP rates, which is good. That was my biggest concern, was the XP rates, and then my second biggest concern was the economy, which it feels about the same. I just feel like it's a little bit overtuned because of the every player has shops. But I think once everyone doesn't have shops anymore, it will be in a much better, the economy will be in a better state. Or at least a better state is in closer to the original. Technically it'll be in a worse state, but a worse state is kind of where you want to be at. But like, this is kind of like how I used to kite them. So you do this, then do a hit, jump over, hit. I got knockback now, so it's a little bit harder to kind of show how you kite them, but shops and towns, I don't really like it, because I love the towns. I like the artwork of the town. Like, it just looks really nice, and you can't really see it with all the shops in the town. So I'd rather them have it in the free market. Because the thing with the free market as well is that the free market's accessible through all the towns. So I think it's better to have them all kind of in one place, somewhere where you can access them everywhere. Also, I don't know if I said hi to Atomic, but Atomic, hey, I love the classic MapleStory, super good. It's 10 times better than I thought it was going to be. I was quite nervous about it when I first heard everything that was going on with it. But I am very pleasantly surprised. I don't know much about the Legion system. What do you mean by like party bosses? Like party quests? I don't think they should revamp any of them. But I know they will add more. Like once we get Liberium and stuff like that in the map, I'm pretty sure they'll start adding more party quests that were there before back. Like I remember doing a lot of Monster Carnival PQ back in the day. But that's actually one of the things that's kind of not good right now in the beta is the kerning PQ is not really worth it at all. The XP I think isn't bad, but the problem is you get no money out of it other than like, you know, the reward you get at the end, and it costs like hundreds of pots. So you're spending probably 10 to 20k on doing the PQ for, you know, the same amount of XP you probably could have got in a party of 6. Except you're not making any money off of it now. So they need to, I don't think they necessarily need to introduce more money into the PQ. I think they just need to make the XP higher. So it's, you know, the PQs are kind of like a money dump. You're dumping a bunch of money to get a lot more XP quicker. You know, it's not something you can just grind out over and over again. It's something you save up for, go and do once or twice, then you have to go back to grinding for a little bit, get more money, go back and do the PQ again kind of thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think the Legion system would be something that you'd want to do in Classic. It'd just throw off the balance of everything. That's the other, but that kind of brings me back to kind of one of the other problems that we have currently, and that's that a lot of the classes don't really feel unique in a sense. Because back in the day, warriors were kind of your more of a tanky class and like super high damage to lower mobs. But like what I'm doing right now would not work as a warrior back in the day. You wouldn't be able to hit these green mushrooms, or you'd only be able to hit them like one of every 3 attacks. But the thing is, the warriors back in the day had a very high damage output difference. Like they might hit one of these green mushrooms for 10 HP or 10 damage. They may hit them for like 300 damage. You know, it wouldn't be uncommon to see them one shot, you know, something. But they'd miss 3 or 4 times in the process, and then the next one they hit it like 4 or 5 times and it still doesn't die. So like give you an idea, like this is actually kind of a big range of 41 to 122, but like a warrior would have been like 7 to like 400. So you have this huge gap in your damage. And then the other thing is that it was almost impossible to hit things. So what you'd see warriors usually do is they'd be leveling up off of weak stuff, like 22 and stuff, like 24 where we're at right now. Like they would be leveling up off of like slimes, mushrooms, like a lot of the like basic stuff. But I think they also had an attack where they could hit multiple things at once. So you'd find like a super populated place and you just use that attack. And because they're already low on HP, a lot of times you're just one-tapping most of them. So you just get like 3 or 4 kills in just a single attack. And that's kind of what you used your warriors for, is you would put them on the weaker mobs, but where there's a lot of them, or because they had a lot of HP and defense, they would go for something really strong and draw aggro while you had, like, say your bowman or something attacking from a range. So you're trying to pull the aggro off of your bowman and then keep the mob distracted while your bowman just slowly takes them down, kind of thing. And so yeah, like back in the day, like all 4 classes had their very unique, distinctive ways of playing. So you didn't necessarily need to level each of them up to try to get stronger. You just wanted to play them because they're all different play styles. And in the beta, from what I'm kind of seeing, it feels like they all the classes kind of play the same. They kind of nerfed a lot of the classes that made them kind of go in line with other classes, and then buff some of the other classes to bring them up to where the other classes were. So I hate this tree so much. Oh, that is a big slime. It's so fast. Why is it so fast? Okay. Oh, gee.
What a nice village. A shame if you damaged it.
Damn it, gun. Oh. Of course there's going to be a tactical nuke. I can find another bed. Are you kidding? Just want one good game. These are good. These are friends. These are allowed to enter the house. 100% super creeper. It wasn't a nuke, it was just a super creeper. Why is there a dragon down? No one clipped that. That never happened. Yeah, there's not much I can do with the Sable right now, because, that. Heal, please. Pick up the souls, I'm pushing the A button, come on! Did it come off a two-hand? Of course, Gunhog should get you Baldur's Gate 3, Tyler. I mean, is it even a question anymore? I was saying, you know, Dark Souls 2 is pretty good and everything. Nope, completely changed my mind. Dark Souls 2 is absolute trash. There we go. Got the Doctor game done as fast as I possibly could, so we can get back to having fun again. Go. Look who decided to show up. Ow. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm dead. Well, love it when you're stuck in the wall. Yeah, I think I can break his poise with most of my light attacks. Sometimes it doesn't work. Like right there. I'm getting stuck on something that's rubber banding me back. Now I'm gonna get hit. Like there, I'm stuck on something again. All the pork chops, more pork chops. Shower me with your meat. Professor Pig? Are you lost? Are you lost? You're literally dead center of this ocean. Alright everyone, I'm back. So update on what happened. My computer blue screened. So then when it restarted itself, it restarted without my drive that has pretty much everything on it. The only thing that was there was the C drive. So I had no OBS or any of my games or anything. Like that drive that has all that stuff on it just was not showing up. So I tried to do another restart. Didn't work. Did another restart. Still not working. Checked in the BIOS. It wasn't finding anything in the BIOS for that drive. So like, okay, I'll do a computer restart. Like shut it down, turn it back on. Still nothing. So I did another shutdown, unplugged it, and then just pressed and held the power button to try to power it on without the power being connected, to just completely remove any kind of current that was in the computer. Powered it on, found the drive, but then it had no internet. So I power cycled my internet, restarted the computer, and everything's working fine now. And it wasn't like my internet was down, because my phone, it was still working. All my TVs and stuff were still connected to the internet. It's just my PC that wasn't connecting. And now here we are. May have to do a run through Timeout Land. 6, I missed that. A lot of people that come in and then just leave. Oh, wow. Hey, Tachi, how's it going? We got an actual kind of party going on. Touch, if you're there, I have a question. When MapleStory Classic comes out and we can all play together, what class are you going to be? Sucks that it hit the machine. Didn't realize our mages left. Okay. Lucky 7 maxed out. Should probably get dark side up. Oh, look at that beautiful damage. My luck. It's even more damage I've got now. So still hitting for like 54. Ow, ow, okay. Did I crash? Collect all this loot. It's a short party. That's crazy how fast you level up. Even like that short time we were in the party 3. Like, we got 20% done in like 20 minutes. It took us like 2 hours to get 40% before. Our EXP is just crazy. Well. Do a little healy heal. It'll be hard to go back now to doing small damage. Fix my key bindings here. Well, it's gonna suck. Sit here. Come on, how did that hit me? Game. Batman's finally 50. got a pretty good system here. So I do think I'm gonna have to burn some money here, because I think I'm at that point now where I'd be going throwing stars. Unless I'm just going for these bum enemies. With stars. fastest way to get up is, I think it was to the left. Oh, nice, they do sell them here. It'll be fine. I prefer more, but I just sold one of those for 700 today. Magic potion. Nice. Slimes keep taking hits for the mushroom. Let's just get rid of that. Really, you can't hit those guys in there. Come on, I hit control, not shift. like this is where we're gonna have to go next. well. A Fright Demerun. Apologize, I butchered the name. I'm used to streaming this late. Mage seems to be the most OP right now. From everything that I've seen. They are the most overpowered. It looks like I'm in range of a throwing star, but I'm not actually. With the lemon meta, there's like pretty much no downside to being a mage. Yeah, it used to be the, like, poor person class. Now it's just kind of the same as everyone else. I mean, like, you're still poor. You're just not as poor because you can use, you just use lemons for your pots. And the fact that, like, they don't miss anymore. Because that's the big thing you'll notice as well, is you're not missing as much, so you're hitting more. So it's helping you bring in more money that way. Like, you don't have to cast as many spells because you hit more. The other thing that's kind of unfortunate as well is, like, clerics, their heal has been really nerfed. Like, for instance, I could be standing here and my cleric's standing here and they can't heal me over here. That's out of range apparently. protect our friend here. Oh, well, rip someone. How much more I'm gonna be able to protect this person though? Go up that time. Just got minimized. Oh, and it didn't jump. Cool. Really? Okay. Attacks, I think it's... Alright, everyone. With all that, though, I'm going to be ending stream off here for tonight. Appreciate everyone stopping by. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I think tomorrow we will be heading to Sleepywood to get those quests and everything done. So that will be the adventure for tomorrow. Again, appreciate everyone stopping by, and I will see everyone tomorrow. Bye, everyone.